Hey everybody, how's it going? What is up? What's up? Oh wow, got like quite a bit. Drop that off. I'm just sorting out some stuff. Okay. Right. Those can go away. Those can go away. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Nope. Need those. Reorganize. Those can go away. Those can go away for now. Those. No, the rest is okay. Yeah, the rest is okay. Trying to solve the slight lag issue. Okay. Now we're going the other way. The silicone isn't really used for anything else. But going the other way, using copper. I'm thinking I'm going to do the particle container. But I need to get the other two set up first. So electric motor needs to get set up on another line. $5, $15, $25. Ooh. Ooh, that's right on the line. Ooh. That's one hemisphere. Look at that. That is... Oh, that makes me so happy. This line, yeah. Oh, that makes me so happy. It fits so much in such a small space. Oh, shit. All right, so this is going to be the motors. Demand, I need, and 20. We are. Okay, so this needs iron, gears, and so because this is a three item setup, I can only have one set of belts coming out. So I might have to double up on this one, but it'll probably be okay. Before I set that to demand, I want to go to what is currently there and take all of this. So move the items that I've already got on the tower. That way I can eventually just clear out this tower. Okay. And then I need to set the proper... Yeah, get out of here. Go over there. Right. Okay. I just need to go pick this stuff up, so because when I clear the belts. There. When I clear the belts, I want to be able to put this stuff back. There. Okay. Hey, Flo. How's it going, man? The motors are 2 seconds. Doing the math. So it's 30 a minute. 45 under the new one. So it's... I'm doing all right. Just trying to math out how many machines I can handle of this this specific type. I can only do one belt, so how I split it up isn't really that difficult. I just need to know how many I can fit in here. So it's effectively 45 a minute under the tier 3 machine using 45 crafts a minute. All right, so we drop down to tier 3 machine. Select the recipe. Give me like a tiny amount of each just so that I can figure this out. Yeah, see, 45 a minute. At 45 a minute, that's 90 iron a minute being used. Divide that by 60 is 1.5. It's 1.5 iron per second being used per belt. Now, if a belt has 30 items per second capable, each belt can handle 20. So give me just 1 second. I need to find a shirt that fits me so I can get the size of it. Give me 1 second.
I think everyone wonders what we would do if they saw a ghost.
What? Where the fuck have they been for the last year? Even if you're in an area that had more relaxed regulations, that makes no fucking sense.
I think everyone wonders what they would do if they saw a ghost. I'm not afraid of your ghosts, Bridget.
Yeah, it's like, even if you're in an area with like really lax regulations, that doesn't make sense. It's not It's not something you'd think you'd ever have to answer.
I think everyone wonders what they would do if they saw a ghost.
I'm not afraid of your ghosts, Bridget.
I think everyone wonders what they would do if they saw a ghost.
I'm not afraid of your ghosts, Bridget.
I think everyone wonders what they would do if they saw a ghost.
We just the jailer who came back from some monk camp in Himalaya with the fuss on his. Maybe. There we go. I am at a loss. I don't know if I should do another row. Because they're really not gonna get used. Right? really not going to get used, but at least a lot of... You know what? I'll figure out a use for that open space. Fuck it. Oh, I can't put it there. Wanker. This is motors. And then it needs coils. There it is. $10, $25. I do this. Right. Put there. Oh, fuck. Why are they different? Why are they different? No! Okay. All right. I feel better. But now I have to go check every other one. Oh. Okay, they look okay. I don't see anything that is horribly out of place. I need to fix it. Oh, it needs to be fixed. Mm. I don't know why half of these screwed up. Just this side. All right, Flo. Have a good one, man. Okay. Okay. Everything's better. Everything's better. So I've got 4 extra than I can actually support, but that's all right. It won't be the end of the world. Okay. There we go. Let's get these cables running properly. Yeah, it's 24. It's not perfect, but it'll work out. Okay. And then from here, we're going to start the electromagnetic turbines. So they'll be going. Then on the other side here, it will be the containers. Coffee. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Here we are. I need to get more logistics drones. I don't actually need the titanium, so let's go back to my little... Ooh. Yeah, this is what I'm going to get rid of next. This whole setup here. I need to come over here. Let's drop that off. Don't need so many of these right now. Drop those off. Drop off some of these. Just to clear up some space. Okay. Drones. I need iron. Copper. Steel. And then advanced circuitry. There. I am at 73 hours into this world. How's it going, man? Yeah, this is my first world. My first playthrough. Hey, Han. I'm on the same starter planet and starter system, but I have redone the base quite a bit. I've got some construction on out here. I've got some research construction going on, but that was before I started to reconfigure my base. And on the close planet, I've got some power generation going. I tried to optimize belt size, belt space. So the furnaces or the smelters are basically capped out. You can't put any more on the belts, so it's 30 items per second. Each one uses 1 a second, so there's 15 or 30 smelters per belt. And then the assemblers are roughly based off of tier 3 assemblers. I'm not sure how well that makes sense in terms of feed lines. They all work in a single line, so ore comes in, goes through, gets processed, turns into pure silicone. Then the pure silicone gets stripped out through drones to other things, as well as through belts to the crystals. I'm just trying to get enough magnets. Magnets are used in coils, which are used for your motors. You're gonna use a lot of them. And because of the size of my starting planet, they're all equally spaced. So it lines up perfectly with the hemisphere line. I just discovered that it worked out. I was so happy. See, this one here is right on the hemisphere. As the first one is on a hemisphere. So it worked out perfect for the size of the planet. It won't work on every planet, but it works out on this one. Now I'm working on the other motor. It's there. Just gonna copy this over here. Whoops, that's not right. Yep, that's not right. This is the third time I've rebuilt the base. When I figured I wanted to start to increase production. I could build beyond the tower and build it up here, but then it starts to get into an issue with the belts. The way the belts line up. There's a reason why there's a gap here. I think over here has a better example. These can't be super tight because then the sorters don't fit properly. What you do, Han, is, or at least what I did, was I kept going, kept building, and then when I'm at a point where I have enough foundations to start leveling stuff off and getting a proper layout, start fresh and lay it out going forward, just rebuilding what you already have built. So you're not technically destroying what you have producing already. You're just producing more. And then once you have the new setup done, then you can go back destroy what previously there. That way you don't ever stop producing material. But you can continue to progress forward. This is that. Yeah. There. You will need a lot of magnets. I'm still producing magnets. That's coils. That's magnets. I have 120 smelters producing magnets. You didn't realize you could do what with splitters? Oh, change their layout? I know. I was watching a guy on YouTube, and he started messing around. He hit tab, and it changes the layout of the splitter. There's the default splitter like that, and then you can go 2 in a row to split it vertically, and then you can do like that, and they stack. And you can stack all their types on top of each other. Isn't that cool? Or you can do like really crazy things with belts. So let's get this set up. If you want to have multiple belts in one area, you can destroy sets. So can that connect? Oh no, I have to do it differently. There we go. Get rid of that. No, I did it wrong. It was like this, and then do that. You have a little hump. And you connect the ground to the hump. Connect to the hump. No. What? Oh, did they fix it? Oh, they might have. Why does it not work now? I just did it, though. I literally just did it. Weird. Yeah, they must have fixed it. Huh. Because I've got... let's see if I can... where is it? Which one is it? I think it's over here. Where is it? Is it... Did I destroy it already? Oh no. You used to be able to, maybe they fixed it. You used to be able to like do half humps and just have a little blip over. I haven't had to do it in a while. And then I figured out a double, which if you have, let's say you have 2 belts like that, you can Wait, oh, that's too far. Get rid of that. That. And then lift it up. Get rid of that middle one. Will those connect? Ah, they will. Okay, so you can still do a 2-hump. And that allows you to get 3 belts in a 2-belt space. But you can still do the 2-hump. But why wouldn't it let me do the 1-hump? Well, it's kind of weird. Nope. Is it not gonna connect? Oh, there we go. Got the 1-hump. There we go. Got it. It worked. You have to have the ones on the ground placed first. You have to layer them properly so that they'll interact properly. And you can destroy this one here. You can extend it further. It's a lot of setup, but if you want to use belts instead of drones with your logistics stations, you can layer them. You can layer them like that infinitely, and it takes time. And it really only works for crossing. You can't have this half bump be running along with the belt because you have to have the bottom belt placed first, and in order for them to create this little half lip, you need to do the a little ramp trick. So I don't know, it's really cool. They work really, really well. I used it a lot before I started this setup. You can also like get really incredible angles when it comes to belts, because if you get rid of that, it says that you can't connect here because it must be horizontal. But if you go the other way, you can get like a 90-degree angle on it, really close to the loop. It's nuts. Not a problem. I am not making any fuel rods. Hydrogen fuel rods have really no use beyond just fuel for you. I can make deuterium fuel rods if I'm going to need them for me. But right now I'm just charging off of the tower. I've got a decent amount of deuterium. I just need to make them. My power currently comes from a few different sources. I have the overflow for my oil production being burned off. But that's only a portion. I have solar panels at the North Pole and South Pole, which produce a decent amount. And then I've got ray collectors, which are using a very small amount for my Dyson Sphere. If push came to shove, I can get energy exchangers to get power from accumulators from another planet where I have solar panels set up. Which I can go show you, because that's really cool. The inner planet in my solar system has 137% solar efficiency. So what I did is I ringed the equator in solar panels. It produces something like 300 megawatts a second. Some deuterium. The number of times I've missed the planet going full speed in sail, it's not even funny. Getting lost in space for like 15 minutes before I have to reload. There we go. I have warp, I just don't use it. I haven't left the system yet. I guess I could in fact just put that there to save space. What am I doing? Yeah, so I've ringed this planet in solar panels. And then I've got an energy exchanger system up here to charge accumulators. Why? I don't know why I have that. Get rid of that. $334 megawatts generation. Now, they're not evenly spaced, so there are some sections that are larger than others, but... yeah, it's a lot of fun. Like, I'm really enjoying the game. I can't wait to get the other updates, like blueprints, being able to just copy-paste setups would be amazing. And then I have research set up on the outer planet, but there's really nothing going on there as I'm not researching anything right now. I've got everything researched already. Everything that I can afford. Put it up there. I'm going to keep the accumulator exchanger system set up so that when I go to other worlds that don't have a Dyson Sphere set up, I'll be able to send power. And I won't have to rebuild my power system. I am a tad bit OCD. So it has to be organized and efficient. How many batteries? You'll want to set up a method of powering it efficiently. So if it's just titanium that you're going for, you could use wind turbines. Just use a bunch of wind turbines and you don't have to worry about it, depending on whether or not the power is efficient. Like if it has solar efficiency, get a small ring of solar panels and loop the planet. If it's got wind, do wind. Some production here. Most of the stuff has stopped because I am capped off on my research items. Produce. I totally rushed it. Sacrificing cleanliness. I could launch a whole bunch of sails, but once you have like the first set of your Dyson Sphere, like the first couple of rings set up, the solar sails become cells instead of sails, and they're permanent apparently. So I haven't launched anymore. I have a lot of solar sails to launch. You start placing your cells. Nice. I don't have. I've got the ring, my first ring set up, but I don't have the rockets right now. I've only launched 18. My fourth planet is uninhabitable though. It's a gas giant. Like wind here, wind and solar don't really work so well here, so I've got this energy exchanger system. I've got like 400 accumulators in this belt. No, I'm not producing anything from my gas giant. Not yet. My deuterium is strictly my deuterium is strictly through the fractionator. I ran a tank of hydrogen through a fractionator and I just left it. So now I've got a tank of deuterium. I rushed to launch my first couple of rockets so I could get the node set up for the sphere. So there's a little manual setup. Oh, nice! I landed right beside it. This little manual setup, the particle collider, so I get the materials to start launching rockets. And then I just did this really basic fractionator setup. It takes more time through the fractionator instead of harvesting the gas giant. And it's less automated because you do have to refill it. But it's one of those set up and forget situations where it's just going to go. It takes a little bit of power. And I've got deuterium mini fusion reactor, which I don't actually use. I set it up because I was curious how much power it generates. Okay, for these, they're the same ratio. Okay. But I can have more because the belts can handle more.
Talk to me.
Belt can handle 20, and I've got 2 belts coming out, so I can get 40 of these if I wanted. 20 is fine. Yes. I haven't updated them yet. I could. I want to automate the production of the materials first. And I don't have graphene set up properly yet. My processors are ready, but it'll be fine. I do the math based on having Mark III. All right, I've got 24 machines here. Electric motors can produce, you get 30 a minute. A Mark III produces 45 a minute. 45 a minute is broken down to 1.2 iron or 1.5 iron per second. Each belt can hold 30 iron a second. So you get 20 machines per belt. Georathor, hello. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, all the math that I've done is based off of using Mark III, but I don't use Mark IIIs yet. I haven't upgraded them. Technically, yeah, these should be only 4s. Because usually one is technically one a second. You know, it'll be fine. Yeah, placing miners kind of sucks. I think I have to move some of mine soon. I already ran through I already like burned dry the first couple of deposits. The planet is getting kind of low. But the other planets in the system have quite a bit more. There was silicone there. I'm hoping I can get my research high enough so that I don't necessarily have to leave the system to get resources yet. Because you can get this here. And with the -6% ore consumption, you can get the ore consumption down significantly. Refer to a single system, but anyway, get the idea. Yeah. That's there's a lot of people on the Steam forums that talk about just using infinite resources. You do infinite resources, and the veins will never run out. So, actually, works out pretty well. There we go. Goes down. But I don't want to cheat and use infinite resources. I've started 1x, so keep it that way. Massive projects to be done. Yeah. The only mod I am considering using is the blueprint one. And that's until they put in their own blueprint system. Because having to replace all of these... Oh, that's the wrong one. Nope. There. You know, placing 1,000 smelters. Well, the first 1,000 are fun. What are you talking about? It's the fact that since you get more resources in, I want to have more output or more processing. So if I want to copy my iron production a dozen times, I don't want to have to do that all at once. I mean, all at once. Fair. I need to build more sorters. No, don't go between them. Go into the belt. There's one mod, I don't know if it exists, that I think should exist. And that is being able to use your logistics towers inventory as if they're your own inventory. You can already pull from them anywhere on the planet. I should be able to build from them. Oh, I'm too short. See, I can pull from these guys from anywhere. The inserters. Thank you for the follow, Geo Rathor. I can't hear my alerts for some reason. I'm still trying to fix that shit. The inserters, you get so many of them, and you have to use so many of them. I had it automated at the beginning. I had belts automated as well, but since the first redesign, I haven't set it up again. Those are all set up. Power towers. There. There. Then. Oh, boo. I need to go to another tower. Yeah, I've got a boatload of belts, but you don't use belts as often as you do sorters. I still have this set over because what I did at the beginning, I set up my first. I did very Factorio style, so I had one like section of belts going down and only pulling off what I needed for certain, using splitters and all that kind of stuff. And then I realized like this is really inefficient because it just takes up a whole lot of space, but doesn't actually do that much, and it looks really, really messy. So reconfigured it to be based off logistics towers, and then reconfigured it again to be more efficient based on space. But now I have not recreated the productions of different buildings. Like I had research buildings, I had assemblers going, I had all that stuff, but I don't have that going. I need to make another tower. Titanium alloys there. I am currently setting that up, but I should still have the... I got these guys here. I can pull from here. Grab some of that. And then I need titanium. There. Can you say a number about how much silicone ore per minute I need? That will totally depend on how much research production you have going. I have 2 full towers producing purple research items, and I don't have enough silicone. I currently have... Probably put it there. I actually don't know how many miners I have set up over there right now. I think about 4 miners set up. You need a decent amount of silicone and oil. Oil is a good to have an overabundance of, because oil is basically a free resource. It's infinite. All right, I'm gonna take a short break here and refill my coffee. I would say a good number to aim for silicone is about 2,000. Having 2,000 in, because you use it quite a bit. The advanced circuits are used in a lot of different things. The processors are used in a lot of different things. But anyway, I will be right back. I'm just gonna play a brief ad while I'm away, refilling my coffee. Get up, grab a drink, grab some food, use the restroom, and I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Enjoy the music. And we're back. Okay. I like to just walk away from the computer whenever I'm got long builds going. Oh, I already put them in there. Okay, never mind. I was trying to figure out where my got my little office collecting titanium and silicone. I had that as well. When I first set it up, and it's the best way to do it, to have one tower, have as many, separate the belts. Like, don't have all of your miners going into one belt. Have them into separate belts. That way, if you have a higher pull from one of the miners, it's not going to overflood the belt. That way you can get more into the tower. You'll get more of a steady flow back to your base. I had that, and then I realized that the silicone ran out. Per minute, if you can imagine how much it... Holy shit! Your production is way high. for 160k silicone a minute required, that production is ridiculous. Damn. Damn. I don't know what my actual ore production is. I'd have to go check. I've got, I think, 4 miners on it. Let's drop this tower. Is that close enough? There. There. Okay. Get power on this tower. Oh, wait a minute. Can I power it from the front? Yes, I can. Oh. There. Then we'll say I'm talking nonsense. Well, I'm working on a project, 10,000 cubes per minute. So only for purple cubes to get 10k a minute, I need... Yeah. No, I believe you. Like, if you're going for a like really, really high production, that's required. Okay. This is gonna be electromagnetic turbines. These aren't getting produced. I just want to... I'm future-proofing by putting the warpers there. Take half of these. And take half of... Can I click it? Thank you. Take half of these. And then put them here. Where is that? Thank you. Grab those. Then I let these guys run out the belt before I go destroy that. Motors. And motors. Oh, I forgot to set filter priority here. Already done the first 2 lines. That way, if I only get so much resources, it will still optimize instead of splitting. There. That will do. Math seems to work out. Do you have any way of setting up solar panels or something there?
And I was like, that's cool.
If you can set up like a 5, well, you would need more than 5 kilowatts, or 5 megawatts. It comes down to the tilt of the planet. If you like for instance here, the tilt of my planet is not so extreme that both polar areas are always in daylight. So even though, like, I'll go, I think it's the winter zone's down here. So this will be polar night. Why is it saying winter zone? It should be polar night. That's weird. Even in polar night, the good section around the South Pole will still have sun, a decent strength sun. So I've got hundreds. Yes, the axial inclination. If it's past a certain degree, the dead pole, like dead on the center of the pole, will and why is it not indicating winters? This makes no sense. They changed. This is supposed to say polar day, polar night. It's been saying each pole is... It's saying both poles are in polar night, which is weird. I have hundreds of solar panels at each pole, so... The only... If the axial inclination, like the rotation inclination, is low enough that you don't really lose sunlight the whole time, you can place them on both poles and you'll have... Every solar panel will effectively be in use at all times. But if it is too extreme and some of the solar panels right on the pole will disappear, like they'll get out of the line of sight of the sun, going around the equator is more efficient, but you do have to ring the entire planet in a belt before you have a consistent set of light. it all determines, like, it all depends on like tidal lock and uh tidal lock and the axle inclination. The cutoff for tilt axle, I don't know. If my panels will actually work properly. It's kind of weird that they're not showing polar day and night anymore. Instead, it's just like summer winter zone. Weird. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing polar night. This is technically in a polar night situation right now. And these are down to like 25% efficiency. These will eventually hit 0. So if I were to spitball, my axle inclination is only 2 degrees 59, I don't know, minutes. 9 minutes past 2 degrees, I think that's the terminology for it. What's my other planet here? That's not even, like, that's barely at all. And the third one, you see how extreme that tilt is. And it's not that it is it's not that it's the end of the world, but when it reaches certain points in its orbit, it'll be such a way that one section will be leaning away from the planet or away from the sun, and it'll be just in constant darkness. On my first planet, I do. It doesn't happen all the time for some reason. It was happening before. In previous videos, right? Previous streams. I think it's a combination of positioning of the planet on top of everything else as well, because I had polar night and polar day. Yeah, see, I got polar night now. Now it's showing polar night. But because the inclination isn't far enough, you're right, it'll never be without sun. Like, right on the pole will never be without sun. It's just the strength of it'll drop. Cheats a little. For polar night to occur, you need to have 0 sunlight for 24 hours and more. Yeah. Like, I think I did the math, and the polar night was 40 minutes. That it came up as saying polar night for about 40 minutes. And it was only complete darkness. The pole was never in complete darkness, but the good chunk of the polar region was in darkness for for a decent amount of time. But the pole itself was never in complete darkness. And the game's not perfect. It's gonna cheat a little bit. Okay. Okay. Hey, Mike, thanks for the follow. Four to 3 solar panels and 13 batteries. Spread out your solar panels, depending on the inclination of the pole. If it's below, let's say just as a ballpark, if it's below, say 5 degrees, put it on the pole. Otherwise, spread them out either around the equator or just ring the planet. The equator will get the most sunlight for the longest duration during a day, but as long as you have a ring, you'll always have some sunlight. $7.4. Yeah. I would ring it then. It'll work out better that way. Han and General G-Rod, thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. I need to figure out... no, this is going to be particle containers there. What can I have coming off the butt of this one? Can I have anything coming off the butt of this one? Coils. What are coils used for? Plasma exciters. What are plasma exciters used for? Nothing. That stuff I can assemble manually. I do have a plasma exciter production set up, but it's not necessarily something important. That's what I did until I got the logistics stations, and then I just set up a logistics station there to have it brought back automatically. You do need 2 interstellar stations, but it speeds things up significantly. It makes things so convenient. What about gears? What are gears used for? I'm trying to figure out something that I can put on the butt end of this system so that I can maximize the space used. Right, it has to use preferably the same materials as the motor, or only require 1 additional material, because that's all I have space for on this system. I could automate sorters. Yeah, you know what? Let's do sorters. Off this one here. automate sorters so I don't have to do it again, and then I can have it so that automates Mark II sorters on the same line. Like default order, total time, entire galaxy. Let me see your total production consumption of hydrogen. I am not producing or consuming hydrogen in any serious amount. Do that. Yeah, I'm not producing or consuming it in any kind of serious amount. I'm not to that stage yet. Not for my build anyway. Oh, don't worry about it. I have been caught up on getting the what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say like the basic material production stuff going, but it really is kind of basic. There. Trying to remember how I did this. There. Move this over here. Then this is going to become orders. I have to decide how many I want to actually stock. Probably like 500, maybe 1,000. Yes, accumulators. I call them batteries too. I call smelters. What was the other word? Assembly machines are manufacturers, or factories, and smelters are... Fuck, I can't remember what I was calling them earlier. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I don't necessarily need to have this many being produced, but I'm going to do it anyway, because I can. Okay. You know, that should be enough. I don't need to have them maxed out. And if I don't max them out, I might be able to fit all 3 tiers in one row here. 53-second dead time. Yeah, smelters or forges or refineries, or well, there are actually refineries for oil and shit like that. Ugh. With each bell holding 30, got 6, 12, 24. Yeah, I can have them all come off of and go into one belt. There we go. I can have them all run up to one belt. No problem. Yeah, 46 isn't bad. I'm just going to get rid of that for a second so that I can actually see what I'm doing. Trying to see around the tower. Placing sorters is a pain in the ass. Organic crystals are used for research. You combine them with titanium, or with titanium, get titanium crystals, and then that gets turned into yellow research, I want to say. Yeah. That side's all done. Whoops. Yeah, it comes down to, like, when you get to the really high end of production, it comes down to how fast you want to do your own progress. Because these end researches, the ones that have the little infinity symbol, will infinitely produce. So you can just keep researching them and scaling your stuff up. This is, say, 1,000. And then this needs motor. No, this needs motors. Motors. Actually, no. Do that. Let the motors fill up. I don't care. Don't need warpers, but I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah. It burns through so much titanium. Just give me 1 second. I do have a Discord. These are new Mark IIs. I'm just going to do them the same amount because that will allow me to get the same production rate out. So and Eclectic Light, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. What is up? In my Discord, you can share in pics if you want. Go right ahead. I am loving this game. Even with the little setbacks and stuff, it is a blast. I need iron and chippies. Chippies. These. There. Damn. I need more power. There. Get that going. Those. Oh, it's the wrong way. Don't go that way. There we go. Play Factorio Satisfactory. I like this one the best. I agree with you. I missed some orders here. I liked Factorio. I do kind of miss the attacks, but that's just something Factorio, like that was unique to Factorio. Satisfactory I haven't played a whole lot of, but I had fun with it. I need to make more. Copper. And Satisfactory, I haven't played a whole lot of Satisfactory, but I keep watching videos on it, and it looks like an absolute blast. Okay. Okay. I lost track for what I was doing. Ooh. Dang. Nope. That's the wrong spot. I put the belt there because sometimes it glitches out. I was like, I'm not going to put this belt here because there's something else in the way. I really wish that they would stack to more than 100, though. You go through so many sorters setting up belts like this, setting up systems. Belts stack to 200. Why not sorters? Foundation stack to 1,000. Why not everything else? Discord picks and cheats using no cheats, nothing used besides 2 mods, only copy inserters and building. Basically use mods, so instead of spending days, let's spend hours. Yeah, cut and paste using the system instead of like blueprints from Factorio. Using that system instead of manually rebuilding like I've been doing. There's a sense of satisfaction, though, that I find when it comes to this. Even though I do have to manually rebuild these things, and they do get to be a bit of a pain in the butt, it's that sense of satisfaction of knowing that it's going to work out and doing it by hand. That's the first thing on the list, from what I understand. They've been discussing it for some time. Like copy and paste blueprints they talked about it in the patch notes for 0.6.17.532. So a few updates ago. Nice. 3.6k red cubes. That's pretty good. I need more foundations. There we are. Yeah, it's a solid go. 3.6k. Mark 2, and then Mark 3 needs electromagnetic turbines. Again, I'm probably not going to need warpers, but I'd set it up on every other tower anyway. Research everything. Interstellar logistics is really important. Getting those towers up and running make a lot of things a lot easier. It's not a bad idea to go for the next research set, as well as the Dyson Sphere upgrades. They're good. Now, to be honest, if you go straight for the next research, there's a good chance you're going to hit a point where you'll have the next research cube, but you won't be able to produce that research cube because there's other researches that you need to produce the items for that research cube. Just a heads up. It doesn't always link them together properly. I hit that when I got purple. set the same thing up that I have over there. Watching the stream, I'll give 10k blue piece to everyone here in chat. It will be really cool. That's too... Why is that? Okay, it's too close. It needs to go back one. Okay. I think that's right. Yeah, I think that's right. That looks right. Having multiplayer will be really cool. No. Yeah, get this set up properly. Perfect. Where's the research for yellow cubes? The research for yellow cubes. Right there. Structure matrix. Diamond ore is a rare spawn on other planets that does not often spawn within the seed world. It's off in the universe. Like I think I have a couple nearby that I've looked at. Where are that's 14 light years? No, 3 light years here. See how it's got fire, ice, and optical grading crystal? They're rare ores. There's one nearby here. This one? Yeah, it's got... I don't know why it has crude oil saying that it's rare. Not. I don't know why it's saying that. Like fire, ice, fractional silicone. I had one nearby that was a... sulfuric acid oceans. There you go, right there. Organic crystals to be mined, which is pretty cool, but then a sulfuric acid ocean. That would make production significantly easier. Yes. Energetic carbon can be made into diamonds. That's the way that I have it set up as well. It's energetic carbon is used for a decent amount of things, so you want to have a hefty production of it. Until you have a serious setup in terms of research, manually research. There's no reason not to. Once you have the systems in place to automate it, it's so much faster just to automate. But until that point in time, just do manual research. The automated research requires power as well. So if your stations start to run out of power or anything like that, your manual research will continue to run. Until recently, I was still manually researching as well. How high is your tower? Is your research towers? Oh, I need to make another one. I use 2 research towers, but they are like 7 buildings tall. And in order to adequately fuel them, it takes a fair bit. To build a tower, you just take the... Let's pull out one so I can show you. You take the item, place it, right? And then when you hover over it, it appears. By default, you can build them 3 without the research, but then as you research, you get 2 more on top. And now you can just go up. If what sorters are you using? Are you using tier 3 Mark 3 sorters? Eclectic, thank you so much for the sub. That means so much. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Yes, tanks and storage containers can do it as well. My water and oil are slow. They are not, let's put water on 1 too. Yeah, my water and crude oil are slow. What do you mean? Oh no, they're slow. Like they're actually in the research. If you go to the upgrades, they're all listed here. My mining and ore consumption is slow. It's only 140. Like so. Yeah. Default is 30. So I've got 100 and... Default 30? Default I think is 30. Yeah, 1.4, and then water is there. 70. Yeah, it's slow. How do I use the Mark III sorter to make stuff go up the towers? The way that it works is as you put things into the tower, it will balance them out from the bottom. So it'll start feeding them to the bottom and then daisy chain them up the tower. So if you don't have Mark III sorters, you're only pulling 1 item into the tower at a time. And it's extremely slow. Even though the sorter can move 2 items a second, it's only 2 items to go up the tower while they're still getting consumed. They won't reach the top of the tower. With Mark III sorters, it grabs, I think, 6 items at the end. I don't know if it's listed here. Yeah, 6. It's grabbing 6 items with each action. So it sends them up the tower faster. And even when you get to the higher construction levels, because I think mine is at 10, because if it's 10 vertical, 7 layers researched, I think it starts at 3. At 10 levels, I should even technically have 2 sorters running to push them up the tower so that the top layers get it while they're being consumed. You can have belts do it that way, but it's a lot more of a hassle. Like, just to get it down to 2 layers. I'm pretty sure you can. Oh no, the research buildings are unique that they don't, but things like storage can stack. And you can have see how it has the separation? You can have sorters being pulled from this to a belt at appropriate height. But the research towers do not. It's all one. I lost track of what I was doing. Building a tower. Right. I need this and I need that. Build the tower. I get sidetracked a lot. Even when I'm not talking to people. I get sidetracked all the time. Sure, if you want, you can take a screenshot of it and post it on the Discord. Or like record it and post it on Discord. That's cool. Works too. No problem. I am happy to help. Oh, that's not centered. Go away. There. The Discord. It's right here. There we go. Ah, you got it before I did. Wow. Do you have mods to feed those belts? Because if those are default belts, you're not going to move enough research to feed all of those towers. If they're all working all the time. No, not you, Han. Geo. Okay, yeah. That looks very similar to what my first setup was. Except yours is a lot cleaner. My belts kind of looped into each other. Now I'm looking at Geo's setup, and the amount of research towers he has is impressive. It's just, it looks like you've only got one belt feeding them. Right? With one belt only handling 30 items a second, you're burning through more research in the 2 towers than you are getting to the last set of towers. Not yellow. That's why I'm asking, like, if you're running a mod. I keep redoing things. I need to redo it all, but I'm just gonna develop. Leave that running. The best thing that you can do is just leave it running, so that you still have the items coming in and things going out. Then go and rebuild. Build up a new area. Get stuff going. When you have your next area past the first, come back, take it apart, reuse the material, and do it again. That's what I did. As I said, this is the third iteration of my base. This is the third iteration of my home planet, my forge world. This is still sections of tier 2. No problem. I found doing it that way, it makes it so that you don't have to worry about running out of a material, because you'll still have your research going, you'll still have your miners going, everything still runs. You don't effectively have to start over. And that's the worst feeling, is just building up and then having to tear it all apart and starting over from scratch. You're not limited on space. There's an entire solar system to go and build. Nope, don't put that there. Need to keep my income while I do it. Yeah. You don't want to set yourself back and have to start from scratch again, because that sucks. This isn't Minecraft where shit can get blown up. I enjoy that game, but for different reasons. Worst case scenario is you overproduce an item and you end up halting your production because you don't have a way of getting rid of it. If you need to get rid of an item, I don't suggest it. But if you have something that's an infinite production that is just taking up too much space, like oil, water, hydrogen, you can pick up the item in your hand and then just hit delete and it destroys the item. So in the event you have too much of something, you can get rid of it. I don't suggest you do it with anything that's finite, but your unlimited resources, such as oil and stuff like that, go ahead. This one will actually probably have warpers because it's gonna house my Mark IIIs. Let's limit this to, what's the limitation on the first one? 1,000? Limit that to 1,000. Limit this to 1,000. That way I don't have resources sitting idle. Okay. Control right click. You can control right click. Wait. I thought it's just right click though. From an interstellar station, it's just right click. Oh, inventory. Sorry. You're right. Yeah. If you control left click with an inventory open, it just shifts it all over as well. Or control double left click, it moves your entire inventory. I discovered that the hard way, and I had to resort through my storage containers a few different times. It was a great day. It was perfect. Okay. Now that that's all... Oh, you guys are already running. Have to power... There we are. There. Oh, no, not 1,100. Just 2,000. Thank you. Demand. And demand. There we go. That's going to cause a bit of a power issue. But that's okay. Sorters are automated. Now I need more towers. Get rid of these guys. Don't reach? Yeah. All right. I need to build a couple more towers. Come all the way over here because this is where my manual storage stuff is currently. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, I never have to build them manually again. Get out of my inventory. Go away. Now I just need the belts going. Belts are going to be a bit more complicated because I still need to get graphene. Graphene and the super magnetic rings. I have super magnetic rings being produced, just not in the new system. The new system is only as high as processors. Yeah, I'll have to keep my eyes open, see if they put a mod out that allows you to use logistics stations as your inventory for crafting and purposes and stuff like that. Because that would make more sense. It would make so much more sense to do it that way. Because you can access them anyway from across the world. And cool thing about 2-level storage, it will, if you load items into the bottom level, it will automatically push them upward. So they'll fill the bottom, and then they'll fill the next one up, and then the next one up, and the next one up. You don't have to worry about manually setting up belts to do so. I have a few, because I produced way too many magnets. I have a 2 stack here, but I only have sorters coming out of the bottom. They'll pull from the top after the bottom's empty. Or they'll pull from the top first. I don't remember which one it is. Either way, they will pull from both storages. You don't have to worry about setting it up to mess around with belts to pull from the second layer. Unless you want to do that because you're organizing things, that's your choice. I need to build more towers. No. There. Okay. Oh, I don't have motors. Okay, where am I? Where are the... There they are. Let's grab motors from here so that I don't have an overabundance. Copper. Like, I can do this from anywhere on the planet. I can access these inventories. Why not just allow me to pull from them for crafting and building purposes? It would make things so much easier. Right? It does kind of make a moot point of having an inventory at all. But in the long run, it makes a lot more sense. You can do it anyway. It just saves me the hassle. A lot of production going. All right. Out of power at home. Anytime I connect a new tower, my power fluctuates because it's charging up the new towers. So I've got this section here for particle containers. I could move my oil production here. It's just oil. But I was gonna run it off the copper. Or I could run it over here off of the magnetic turbines. What's the space here though? No, I don't have the space before the grid shift. I hate the grid shift. It's such a pain in the butt. Could do graphene. I don't know. You know, I don't know what to put here. I'm just gonna leave it. Let's get that tower. Get that tower up. 5, 15, 25. Rid of you. For now, put that there. Now. Thinking doing oil. Because oil is a fickle beast. And I probably will use all 5. What's the refinery rate on oil? I don't have any built. I need to get more. I'm going to save my solar panels for the solar only planet. That'll work. Wind does take up a bit more space. And you can do it the same way. The same way that you do solar. Like the same way I've got solar here, you can do wind. You just have to accommodate for the space difference. It works. I have a bunch of wind turbines that I haven't used in a while. You just need more of them. What was I looking for? Plasma exciters. That's what I need. Where are you? There you are. You're literally right beside where I'm standing. I'm an idiot. Literally right beside where I'm standing. Okay. North Pole. Yeah. I would honestly say do both poles. We need a lot of them. It has a compass. It's just you need to know how to read degrees and everything like that. North Pole is supposed to be red. Yeah, North Pole is red. North Pole is red. South Pole is blue. And down here in the bottom left, it's currently blocked by the bit cup. It's blocked by the bit cup, but it's got the degrees, north, south, east, west of your hemisphere lines. Does it have it on this map? No, it doesn't. It only has it in this place that it's currently blocked by. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna hide my overlay for a second. Yeah, down here near the mini map, you have degrees of. Oh no, you're right. It's not as easy as a compass, but that's something they can add in later, or someone can mod. That is definitely a worthy mod. I'm doing oil, right? For a second I completely forgot what I was doing. So this oil is really only used for refining into refined oils. So this tower on both sides is going to be oil refinery. Yeah, it's the only purpose. And it's 2 for 4 seconds, which is 1 item every 2 seconds. It's half an item a second. So a single belt can manage 60 oil refineries. Oh, Jesus. Okay. And if I can have 5 belts running off of one tower. I can have 60 oil refineries. That's 30 long. I don't know if I can fit 30 oil refineries. Right? Okay. Let's see if I can even fit 30. Oh, I need this guy. That was just to get a base area. Okay, so let's grab the oil refinery. 2, 3, 4, 5. That did not go in the right spot. Yeah, that'll be 10. So that would be 20 on the one belt. If each belt can hold 60, Jesus. I don't have enough space for this. You have to do it this way because if you do it, if you rotate them this way, you have to leave a space to get the items out. They only have one in, but because they have got 2 outs, you can't set them up on a belt like this. That's 10. So let's mark a line. Okay, that's 10. You have to do it this way because doing it face to face like this, you don't have enough space between them to have an in and 2 outs. So you have to either, if you do them like this, you have to leave a space. You have to leave a space every other. You have to leave 2 spaces every other so that you have enough space for belts. Yeah. You'd have to do 2 by 2. Which then I wouldn't be able to fit in 5 lines of this in this space. It's one of those situations where I may not care if I can fit them all in. If I do it the long way. If I get 20 per belt, right? That's still 100 refineries in the space. Going side by side, let's see. Take those out for a second. If I go like this, I then have to leave 2 for outs. Leave 1 for an in, and then 2 for outs. I can have all 3 running and get 10 across. I can get 100. Yeah. I can get 100 refineries in this space. Yes, but if you do it from the front, if I'm trying to have them on opposite sides of the belt, right? If I have the feed going between them, like the in, to pull in, there's not enough ports to fit all 3 systems on one section, right? And have them still opposite like this. Wireless power poles at the start. Mine are all connected by wireless power poles or satellites. See, this is what I was talking about. On the polar night phase, half of the panels go out, but the ones right in the middle will always have power. And it's less efficient, but it is. You move one of them 1 slot down. Yeah, but then no. 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 I'll have to leave a space every so many anyway to put in towers. Or let's see. How close does that get? That actually, no. Yeah, no. I can't do that. So yeah, I'd have to leave a space every so often to put one in. But I can still fit 10 doing this way. Staggering them does work, but I don't like doing it. Put your output, do raw oil in the middle and both hydro and oil on each side belt. Satellites leave the tower though, so you have to put space. You have to make space for the tower. That's the downside. Or else I would just use satellites. If I were to do it the other way, right? The hard part about having multiple outs and having them all come down one area is setting it up so that the multiple outs will still come together so I can have them burn off. Setting up the burn off towers is the difficult part. If I do it this way, or you know what, if I just ditch the idea of the fifth line, don't necessarily need it, and instead do that leaves me space in the middle to add power towers for that. And I go this, and I offset it by 1 block. This still work. Let's check. No, that's the wrong. Shit. It's gotta be... No, that's not gonna work. Yeah. I'd still have to leave space. I use dump chests only when I'm carrying too much stuff and I want to introduce it back into the system. So I'll set up a dump chest to like over here with my magnets. I've got a couple of dump chests. And I use my own personal crafting chests for making brain fart. Yeah. for when I'm manually producing something. Okay. So I can get to there. That, right? But then there has to be they have to be offset. That's got to go there. Oh, that is cheeky. That is cheeky. It looks like they're going to overlap, but they're not. That is real cheeky. Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Oh yeah. Let's get it.
Yeah, that I figured out right before I saw the picture. I think it still limits how many I can fit, but that might work. I'll be able to fit more more per line, right? This will be out, in, out, out, in, out. But then I can't fit another row down here within my limitation.
Oh yeah.
Within my like build space limitations. So I get the 2 belts and I could fit 60, I think. Let's see if that line's 10. I need more. I need more. Give me more steel. Where is my steel? Steel is right here. The other way I had it set up, I can get did the math about 100. For fuel tanks, I'm not gonna put fuel tanks. I'm just gonna leave it in the tower. You will get arrested or worse if you move the ILS. What? You can only make that setup 30 long, so vertical space is no problem. Yeah. It's just trying to figure out if I can fit 30 in the build space that I have. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ah, no. I get 20, roughly. Yeah, I can get 20 in the same space as I could get 10. So I can get 80 in the same space. Yeah, I can get 80 in the same space as I was able to do 100 before. Hmm. I think I'm gonna go back to my other way. This works. It looks real nice. If I weren't trying to stick to a set build pattern for the beginning here, I could expand to do it larger, and in the future I might expand to do it larger. But I think for now, the other way will work. Sorry, I had to get a tissue because my nose is starting to run. It is warm in here. I run that. I need to leave 2 turns. I've been doing that wrong. I'm going to do it as I go here because that's backwards. I'm a dummy. Let's fix this. Oh no. I do have to leave a space. Got like 200 solar panels on my silicon titanium planet. Yes. It as I said, with the solar panels, try and build a ring so you'll always have power. Even if it's not on the equator, as long as it's not on the pole itself, you can go down a few lines, a few degree lines, and just build the ring there. Something will always be in the sun. You'll always have some form of income. That's not right. 10, 25. Going on the equator, even better. Even better. Whoops. There. I have an idea. I could probably do there. Yeah, do 2 more. It's not optimizing the belt, but I'm okay with that. Yeah. It's not optimizing the belt space, but I am okay with that. Because it's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. So I'm not even technically half what the belt can handle. But I don't think I have the oil income to accommodate that anyway. So I'm not overly concerned. Stop. And this will slowly dwindle down. Actually, yeah, you can still produce plastic. So demand only bring in 500 though. Okay. Then I only need to put the space in for this row because do that. The power go there and like there. Can I put that there instead? Is that still gonna cover it? Oh no! It's not gonna cover there. But I can do that. Get rid of the ones on the side of that tower. There we go. Make everything look pretty. There. Hell yeah. Oh, you know what? Hmm. I don't want to move it. What I can do is have a unique filter on this one instead of just having it split. I'll have to put a filter on this one to separate the two materials before they rejoin the other belts. Oh, that's an in. Whoops. Doing that wrong too. Bleh. As long as I remember which ones are which, it will be fine. Okay. I hope that's right. And then I have, technically speaking, this can be whatever, as long as I set them up properly. But I'm going to set them up the same so that it'll be easier for me to sort it out later. Okay, do I have another tower? Other towers are built. Good. For now, put that there. Just so that I have a general idea of an exit point. And then hydrogen's on the inside. Oil's on the outside. Oil, hydrogen. Oh, I automated you. I don't have to worry anymore. Hydrogen. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this line here is hydrogen, correct? Hydrogen's inside. Okay. I can't have them all going into the same one at the same time, or else it's just going to overload it. It's going to overload the belt. I'll have... This is 24 or 12 long. It would be... Yeah, it's going to be 60. And that's just oil. That's not... Well, no. Oil would be 60... It's every 4 seconds. So yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, I think. Yeah, I would think it'll be okay. So this is hydrogen. They can just feed in like that. And then oh no, I can't connect. This is gonna be ugly. That is so ugly. Technically, this works. I just think it looks disgusting. I'm gonna leave it for now. So then what would happen is I can actually move this closer. There. Which that goes like that. And this gets priority. Then I can have my generators off here. They take so long to craft solar panels. I would set it up and be like, I had it set up so that I could take a break and grab a coffee or something while I was producing them. Yeah, that looks ugly. It works, but this whole connection here, I'm just gonna have to walk away from it because it's gonna drive me nuts. It's gonna drive me to drink. It's functional and it works. This is hydrogen, oil, hydrogen. Okay, sorry. My brother and his girlfriend were messaging me about stuff. I had been doing construction work at their place, so... There. Yeah, I've been doing some constructions up at their place, so I've got to stay in contact. Where are my drones? I think I outran the drones. Hey, Alice. How are you? Welcome to the stream. What did I set this up to be? Yes. This is hydrogen. So that can go there. I'm making sure that the hydrogen line has the easy time. Honestly, the drones are my least favorite thing about this game. You don't, without having the face lambda, thank you for the follow. Without having the blueprint copy paste functionality, you don't ever need to have that many drones in the first place. They don't ever get to do enough, you know? Well, glad to see another DSP player. I am working on expanding my core base right now. This is my first time playing through, so I'm still on the first planet. Thank you for the follow. And I'm 75 hours in, but I'm working on expanding my core construction capabilities to maximize output within the space that I want to use. Basically scaling up to the point where I'm happy with it to further expand later. I am just a tad bit OCD, so everything needs to be in order if I can. If I have the option of making things look pretty and work out and be nice and organized, I will. You should have seen it before. It was awful. That's just up there as a general rule. When it comes to something like this, I'm okay. I'm far enough along. I'm open to suggestions. It's more so the general idea for games like I'm blanking. Story-based games. Story-based games. I know a lot of people will see we'll try and backseat, and then it'll be like they get upset when you don't do what they're suggesting. Like, you can say it, and eventually I'm just not gonna care. You know? It's one of those Twitch things that some people just... Other streamers get it, right? I love suggestions or tips, but I'm still going to do it my own way. Yeah. Okay, I need to get this line down, and then... it needs to be split. There that for a second. That's okay. It's fine. Go right there. Almost. I've almost covered the entire planet in foundations. I'm working on it. It's the Forge world. There can be no life left on the Forge world. I have foundations being automated as well, so I'll be able to do that quite easily. This is to filter, and it's going to filter refined oil. This will come along this way, jump up. Oh, I have to back that off one. Rear white solar panel ring around my equator the whole time. I was like, "If you, nature!" every time doing something like that, I think of Ratchet and Clank. And it's Captain Quark. He has a line, take that, nature, and take that, culture. No, nature's attacking. Yeah, all my green power is at the pole. And that looks so cool. The equator power is at the other planet. There. Okay, that doesn't look so bad. This little jump here could do without. Oh. Oh, if I do the... Ooh, okay, I'm going to do the other way. Get rid of that. Right. Get rid of that. Run this straight. Like so. Then connect that there. Jump this up. Do that. Hey, I got rid of the little squiggly. Woo! No more stupid little squiggle. Okay. I'm happy now. Accumulators are incredibly useful with energy exchangers. Energy exchangers charge them up. They charge up the item to go from an empty to a full accumulator. And then you can send that through the logistics network to other planets and then uncharge and discharge it so that you have a portable power source. That's the only way that I'm powering my research planet is through accumulators and exchangers. You have to place the ramp, then delete the couple, and then redo the ramp. Yeah, to get it like within a small space, but it also means with enough effort and meticulous kind of planning, you can get some really intricate belt systems. And I love the level of detail that you can go to. All right, so with this, and that one doesn't have an output yet, I don't think. Did I hook up that output? Did I? I did. Okay. All right. Okay. And bam. Odds are I won't. I'm trying to decide how I want to run the burn off. Do I want to run the generators going this way, like north-south, or do I want to run them east-west and like have them ring the planet in burn off towers? I could ring the planet in burn off towers. I'm gonna ring the planet and burn off towers. What am I missing? Missing coils. Coils. Coils are here. Grab those. Now I'm missing iron, just because. There. Wait a minute! Don't make gears. I can pick up gears. Lock onto a planet when flying. Yes. You can't lock onto it, but you can set a direct path. So let's say I wanted to come out here to my research planet. They added this in 2 updates ago, I think it was. You can click on the planet and then click the arrow. And that gives you a path towards that planet. That way, it's easy to follow, you know where it is. Locking on, no. Because then there'd be no risk of you actually, like, catching a gravity well and flying off into space. All those fun times. So, if I do, for instance, going this way... And Hey, they connect just fine. Good. That was my concern, that they weren't going to connect properly because of the curve. Did they also make it you can now rename the planets? Yes, you can rename the planets. You can rename all astral bodies. I haven't done that yet because I'm unoriginal and my names would suck. Okay. Now, this is going to be find oil and hydrogen. Local demand, because I want to just pull... Actually, no, local supply. I can manually move it from here. Yeah. You know what? No, I'm gonna let that go because I'm gonna let that go. Let the plastic keep being produced. That's fine. However, oil needs to come here. Hoopers. Demand. Remote demand. They changed a lot of things recently, which is really cool. I'm excited to see the further updates. The blueprint options will be pretty badass. But there's still a lot of things. There are so many options, and I don't know if there's an announcement of possible release date. I need to go and remove... Did I burn through all of those deuterium fuel cells already? I think I did. Yes, I did. I need to take these out. This system is dead. I have lots of geothermals. Or thermal power, not geothermal. What am I saying? Geothermal power! Why don't we have geothermal power? What the hell? Bam. Oh, that's deuterium. What am I doing? Lava planets, there's no geothermal. Ah! Frustrations! Okay. I'm done my little rant. Do I want to move it closer? Actually, you know, what I'm going to do is move it further away. I'm going to delete these. And then I'm going to place these guys. Let's run that belt out. All the way. And then I'm going to run the power this way. And that way, they're only going to loop around half the planet because they have to run them on both sides. One's going to be hydrogen, one's going to be refined oil. Is that... Oh, that might not work. They're too close. Oh, they're too close! You wanker. How far down do they have to be? Does that work? Or is that going to be too close? That's too close. That too close? Still too close. Move another 5. Get out of here. That too close? Hey, that works. I think that's... All right, I think that is as far as it'll go. I'm going to add another one just so that I can remember the line. But then I'm going to shift them up a little bit because I'd like to fit in as many as I can. Does that work? No, too close. All right, so that is as far as it'll go. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Geothermal power would be so cool. Other options for like the Dyson Sphere would be really cool. If you build it big enough, can I then build structures on the inside of the sphere? Like the Dyson Sphere and fucking Star Trek and shit, the stuff that this is based off of. Well, not based off of, but you know what I mean. It's so cool. I want to build on my Dyson Sphere. Um, just because I want to save a little bit of space. Oh, whoops. I think I'm gonna. I've got a lot of geo. I've got a lot of thermal plants, so I could. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do like 25. Let's do like 25 and see if that works. 12, 13, whoops. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 1, 2, 23, 25. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 1, 22, 4, 25. Takes up so much of the planet. I'm so glad pollution isn't a thing. It's not a thing in this game. Oh. Could you imagine if they had put in pollution? There. That would be nuts. You have to balance between building on the planet and destroying it. Or putting in other civilizations so that then they have another civilization to be like, hey, we don't support you destroying this world. Oh, that's going to be in the way. Oh, no, it'll be fine. No, I don't want that to be filtered. Go away. There. Okay. I think that's the everything's set up, so I can at least see if it'll work properly. It works really well. You can't run them parallel to each other like that, because in order to do the whole hump thing, you need to have the belts, it's in such a way, and you have to have the bottom ones first. But to overlap them, to organize, it makes it so much easier. I've successfully done it with a 3 wide. I'm wondering if you can just do it infinitely. Let's check. Oh, I deleted the wrong one. No, you can't do it over the whole distance. Oh, whoops. No, it looks like it's 2. The cap is like 2 or 3. Maybe 4 if you get lucky. Yeah, sometimes it's spitting out extra down the burn off line, which is okay. I'm fine with that. Oh, I was a fool and I forgot that I ran out of power. There we go. I'm not sure what I'm going to be using the most of I believe you when you say that iron is going to be the highest or one of the highest. I had so much trouble trying to decide what do I want to build in what capacity. So I'm like, screw it. I'll build all of them at maximum, except for glass and bricks. I've got a decent amount of glass. Don't need any more than that. Do you go through iron more than other things? I don't know. I mean, my electric motors seem to be okay right now. Why is that still maxed? That shouldn't be maxed anymore. I know I've got I know I'll probably have to expand them later. I have some production on another planet, which I need to begin moving back. But that was before I really compacted all my stuff. Everything used to be this spread out. And then like, screw that. I know how much space I need now. I know how much, like, this maximizes the 4 belts that are coming out of this. I could do a 5th belt. But then it's going to look weird. I'm happy with the way that it looks. Yeah. And this is the kind of game where you have the freedom to expand as much or as little as you like. So if you end up needing to build more, just build more. I don't know if I have enough oil actually coming in to run all this, but I'm going to build it anyway because it's going to look awesome. I'm okay with being short on resources. Not a problem for me. I can always gather more. I can always... Is that right? Does it have to come all the way down here? I think it does. I think it does. It can come down. He didn't have enough oil. It's producing too much hydrogen. Yeah, that's why I built like these long burn-off towers. These long lines of burn-off. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm doing this wrong. I need to fix this. Okay. That's better. I am almost out of oil. I need to set up more oil extractors. Come into stream and tell me later on I need more hydrogen. Well, there's an entire crafting recipe to get more hydrogen out of your refined oil, right? Whoops. Oh, I did it right. Okay. I thought I put that on. I thought I put the hydrogen onto the oil line. Is that not? That's not burning fast enough. Take all the hydrogen and set up a 100-foot long loop of fractionators to turn it all to deuterium. Yeah. But you can store hydrogen in liquid storage containers if you need buffers. I know. I don't do it. Because effectively, this is the same as the liquid storage container. I could probably set up a buffer for this. There. I don't normally use them because I end up... It does kind of look cool, though. I'll leave it like that for now. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it can burn off enough. This is backing up because I didn't have them set up properly. So now it's caused an issue. Causing a backlog issue. Or, you know, you could just have an update. They could put in another research here that can allow me to speed up my belts. You know, that'd be great. I wouldn't say it's a flare. It's an obsession. It has to look right. It has to be neat and tidy. I don't know. Earlier today, I had a minor freak out because some of my assemblers were turned. Like they all look straight. Like they're all this way with the... Some of them were turned the other way, and I had to go through them and find the ones that were wrong. This might be an issue. Oh no, it's starting to catch up. That's fine. The sulfuric acid thing, I've got one being produced. I've got a small production line going. I think that's slowed down because I've run out of oil. I've got a small production for sulfuric acid going. And if I can... Because I can speed up the transfer rate of drones and ships infinitely, in the end, like end-to-end game, using logistic towers as storage buffers is not going to be the end of the world. I'm more concerned about hydrogen not being produced because the refined oil production is too high and it's not getting burned off fast enough. You know? The speed efficiency of the smelters. Yeah, like having the other infinite with the mining and power generation from your ray collectors, your drone speed, number of drones you can control, like your modifiers you can do, but your belts don't get faster, your assemblers don't get faster. Belts getting faster is like a definite need. Doing it right the first time. I spend so much time planning it out so that I can do it right the first time. The last couple of days I've been sitting here just like, what's the math on this? How many can this belt hold? What can that do? Yes, but they only upgrade to 1.5 times. That's why I've got so little in some of these areas, because I've done the math and this will be pretty close to what the 1.5, what the Mark III assemblers can actually handle. And the speed increase from the research, like the 50% speed increase that you get, doesn't apply to assemblers. It's strictly your replicator. because when you start the game, your replicator, your inventory replicator is slower than the assemblers. And then the first one increases your replicator speed. And yeah, they both increase your replicator speed. So once they're tier 3, it's kind of like the cargo stackers. Once they're maxed out at 6 items, they're not going to get any faster. And that's upsetting. But they don't necessarily need to get faster than 6 items if the belts can't get faster than 30 a second. All right. Okay, I need to get more oil production. Oil supply. Technically, I don't have to power this. I could just power the refiner, because it'll still get picked up. And for now that this is back to producing, that's fine. I don't care about it being optimized. Or I don't care about filling it out as long as the architecture is there to do that later. And then in the event that I get too much oil coming in, I can turn around and have the same setup going this way as well and double the production. What do I want to do next? What's my next item? I need to get carbon. I need a graphene setup again. So I need to get sulfuric acid. Yay! Great times. Woo! I can't tell I'm not very excited about doing sulfuric acid again. 5. Okay, so if this is going to be sulfuric or acid, yeah, they're so large, and with sulfuric acid you have to have 3 inputs. So unless you stagger them, you can only do like you have to have. My mind, I don't like it. Oh, I had to set this up as a 3 split, so that's going to be a different setup. Okay. So don't make more. What are you doing? Nope. I'm going to be limited to only having 1 set of feed belts. Yeah, and I'll probably, if I need to, just double side this one as well. Chemical plants. Graphene. As I have a brain fart, trying to figure out how I want to do this. This isn't graphene. This is sulfuric acid. What am I doing? Oh, cancel that. Okay. Power. That's not right. 10, 20, get rid of you. 5. And 20, 25, 5, 15, 5. That looks okay. But why is this one getting power and this one's not? They're supposed to be at the same spot. Game. Okay. I'm all right. It's also that the power node is slightly off-centered. So it is ever so slightly towards the right-hand side. Like if you look at it, it's just slightly off-center of the actual building. But since I can do that, I can put these 3 down one row instead of splitting them. Ha-ha! That's why I'm building where I am in the equator area. So the variant between the grid changes is the most subtle. Once you get past the lines, like I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. You can see in some of these ones how there's an extra space. Or even that here, yeah, this is the best example. You can see there's extra space between them. That's because if you put the belts closer together, the sorters will collide with the other structure and you can't place sorters. Nope. Nope. Okay. There. It got under my skin the first time I saw it. I'm like, this is gonna be so bad. And then I worked out a way that it'll like make somewhat sense. If you place them in such a way, you can still put down the assemblers, but technically collide with the sorter because their actual hitbox is smaller than their placement hitbox. It is a pain in the butt. I'm not even looking. What's the 6 seconds? Uh, 8 ore, 80 ore a minute. 1, 2. Calculator. Where are you? 1 1/3. Fuck. A second. So maximum that I can have on the stone line is going to be 39. Consumes 1.3 a second. Yeah. So 39. I'm not going to need that many. At least not in this space. So that'll be fine. Eventually, I'm going to start... This whole line's going to get dismantled. No, you know what? It's not going to get dismantled. I'll keep it, even after I find an ocean. That's fine. That is okay. I closed my calculator. Why did I close my calculator? That was a dumb move. Seven, 14, 8. There. Hi, Mark. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to my madness. I need to build another. I'm going the wrong way. I forgot where I was doing. See, this is my my little manual production area and my launcher. Can I build any of you? No. I probably could if I wanted to. I'll do that later. Take all of you. I need to build another deuterium tank. I wish this was instantaneous. Just let me drop it all. When I'm left clicking, let me drop it all. Or at least as much as would fit. Hey! I need to build more tanks, so put that down. Do I... No, I need to build more tanks. Or another thing. Quality of life feature. I know it's not the end of the world. Let me pick up stacks or punch in the amount that I want instead of having to do that slide thingy. It is the worst. It's 20, no, not 20, not 20. You have to pick up the 19 and then only pick up one. Because you can always only pick up one. If you slide all the way to the right, you can set it up so it only picks up one. Just take all of that. take all that. That way I can smash this. Buy plastic. Whoops. That is like just out of range. There. Ugh. It's a little thing, but you know what? When there's a lot of little things that add up to being frustrations. And it's not that they're big deals. It's just they just add up over time, and I just want this to work this way. Can we make it work this way, please? Pretty please. I mean, I love the game. I just want it to work a certain way. Okay, now I can do... Or just some of that in the quality of life update, I imagine. And if not, I'd imagine some mods. Yeah. I can see mods coming in and fixing a lot, if not all, of the problems that I have. And once Steam Workshop opens up, it will make all the difference. It will make all the difference. It's one of the things that I really love about the about Steam Workshop. There are so many games on the Workshop that they're great games. But there's just enough of that's quote unquote wrong with them that once it hits the Workshop, everything gets ironed out. Everything works better. And get rid of that entirely. It'll be 36. I need to make more. I'm doing this backwards. You know what? It'll be fine. I'm doing it backwards from how I did all of the other belt systems. Oh, that's wrong. I don't want extra belts beyond where they're going to get picked up, because then you have dead items. Okay. These 3 input things are a pain. They really are. This is the divide that I use to break it up. Whoops. I'm disconnecting that because I don't want the split to have these belts full of material when I'm not going to be pulling from them. I'll leave that just a little bit. That's fine. Oh, that's not right. Fix it. Fix it. Okay. Oh. Can you get there? No. Once you figure out a way that works for you, 3 input items don't become that much of an issue anymore. But I agree. It's really hard to make it look neat and clean. This is the way that I do it. But that's running off of the logistics tower. The logistics tower's outputs are limited to 30 items a second, so having the splitter set up like this, I'm still limited to only basically 1 belt worth of production. Whoops. No. I am using pretzel rocks. I love chip tunes. I'll either have chip tunes running in the background, or in this case, I have a podcast going on that you guys can't hear. So a little combination of, I don't like silence. I cannot stand silence. Okay. Let's get rid of that and that for now. Let's check I do there. They're off center, but you know what? It's fine. It's gonna be slightly off anyway. I can't do anything about that. I just have to accept it. It's not gonna be quite right. It'll be fine. It will be fine. This gives me 24, and then I can get another 12, so I would get 36. I would be just shy of what can be supported, which is okay. In most cases, it will never get to be that much anyway. This one. Demand. This is going to be acid. Supply. Okay. I like the default music for DSC, but it does get really repetitive after a while. The game is too big to have one track. Yeah, you spend so much time in game doing a whole bunch of things. Like, that's 77 hours. You spend so much time in game to only have one track. If you've entirely different type of game, but with great soundtrack, Rebel Galaxy, amazing soundtrack. But again, it doesn't have enough in-game music to match the length of the game. Still amazing soundtrack. Whoops. I have not set this up properly. Oil, stone, and water. Demand. Even a remote demand. Sure. Surviving Mars. Surviving Mars did really well too. Rogue Galaxy is a action adventure RPG space game sort of thing. I don't know, it's hard to explain. I played it a while ago. Rogue Galaxy 2 is out now. I haven't touched that yet. But it's a really, really good game. And the soundtrack is like space western, so it's kind of like Firefly and Serenity in feel. It's gonna saturate the belts. What is currently using up all of my refined oil? Firefly is so good. Oh. Oh. I know why. Okay. I need drones. What would I be short? Copper. First and foremost, if I ever start making a mod, I'm making a mod for this that allows me to use all of this as inventory. It's one of the next steps. I wanted to try and get all of the other stuff. Like, I want to get the Dyson Sphere rockets automation going. So I've been working towards that, but having drones and vessel automation would be very sexy. That'll do. It's setting up to have vessels, drones, and warpers. Once I get my space warpers automated, it'd be amazing. Completely max out everything with drones and vessels. The space warpers automatically if the distance is reached. Oh, so they won't warp if it's closer than that? But they're probably so slow. I have them unlocked. I've not used them. I produced one. I produced one out of curiosity is what it did. So I was like, hey, this is cool. And then I didn't use it. There we go. It is really cool that once I can get their speed going, they're effectively going to be better belts anyway. So moving stuff between towers isn't going to be an issue. Anyway, I will be right back while this all my drones start producing. I'm going to grab myself a coffee and use the restroom. I suggest you all do the same. I'm going to run an ad while I'm away. Don't worry about missing anything. I will not be back before it finishes, but that way. Love you guys, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll be right back. Hope you enjoy the music. Miss Bourne, thank you for the follow. I'll be right back. And we're back. Whew. Had to run around in the kitchen a little bit because couldn't find my sweetener. It's okay. Oh, how many of these can I cancel before I, oh, okay, there we go. I was like, before I accidentally like started destroying stuff because I didn't have enough of an item. I'm going to come back over here and drop 20 guys into this one. Bam. 90 yellow cubes. I don't know what to do. In terms of like building technology, you want to get them all eventually. You will need them all because they all are required for other things. As I said, logistic systems is pretty important. Interstellar power transmission can be very good. Gas giant is pretty important. I haven't actually started doing that one yet. You'll need, logistics changes the entire game, and you'll want the interstellar logistics one because the planetary logistics stations, they do not have enough space. 3 locations for items is not enough. It's not enough. No. 3 locations for storage is not enough. Period. I took a look at it and like it's only 3 slots. Like what the hell is this? I'm gonna get rid of that tower so I don't just leave it. Oh, that's 2 separate systems now. Okay. Whoops. I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna build some rockets so that I can hydrogen. I only build 1 rock. Oh, I can't even build it because I need 2 of them. Well, I can build 2 of them. Building 2 of them. And then deuterium fuel rods. Do I want to automate this? A part of me wants to automate this, even if it's like small scale. Oh, I'm doing it. All right, I'm doing it. Okay. It's just gonna be small scale. Deuterium fuel rods. Wait a minute. Let's rotate that to be like so. And then those and those can go in. There. And then this will come back out. Power everything. There's the deuterium fuel rods. Okay. Then. Whoops. Okay, this I can't automate so much. The deuterium fuel rods will automate. That's cool. And then it is more. This is going to be more effort than I want it to be for now. Having the automated deuterium fuel rods, though, will help quite a bit. Because then I can just quickly dump in a bunch of materials and save time that way. Now this is done. Ooh, oh. Okay, I'm gonna move this as well to a storage tank. I've got Didn't I make one? Ah. Cancel those for now. Just gonna move them to the end. There. Just, I gotta make the tank, guys. Make the tanks. Let's get more titanium alloy being produced. There is the titanium. There we go. There. I'm probably gonna automate this too. Do I have a YouTube channel? Yes, I do. I upload all of my VODs to it. I think most of Dyson Sphere I've uploaded. All the new stuff I've uploaded. So just give me 1 second to find the link. It is same name as Zalisys, so if you search that on YouTube, you'll find me. No, it's the same logo. I haven't updated my logo yet. I need to find an artist to do my new logo. A channel. I don't know why it's got the weird link. It used to have the proper link. There you go. Yeah, I think only the first couple of times I streamed Dyson Sphere I didn't upload, but everything else should be on there. Awesome. I try and keep everything updated there, any game that I stream. And I'm probably going to be playing Dyson Sphere for a good amount of time. I'm not going to lie. I have a lot of backlog, but I'm just having a lot of fun messing around and optimizing in this game. It's going to be here. Some of my constructions are not optimal, but they are very close. And it's entirely based off of using the tier 3 assemblers. I've had folks telling me not to bother uploading my Twitch VODs to YouTube because nobody wants to watch recorded live streams. I get a couple of views, but I'm still really small. If I had the time to edit them, or if I had the knowledge and skill and motivation to edit them, not gonna lie, it takes a lot of motivation to edit everything out, I would probably edit them down, but and do them in episodic method. But it's more so just a place to keep archives, since Twitch will eventually cycle everything out, right? That's my biggest thing, is that I want it to be there. So in the event people want to go back and take a look at it, it's there, instead of Twitch getting rid of it. My the setups that I have over here are pretty close to being optimized for tier 3 assemblers, but they're not. I just haven't upgraded them yet. I try and optimize it based on the slowest belt item, because you can only have 30 items a belt, and some of them that require 2 of a certain item, you can't easily balance it out between everything, right? More power. Launch this. This is so cool. Oh, that is so cool. And you get to watch it from here. Yeah, my biggest complaint was with Twitch and the VOD system is that they only last a couple of months. I understand why. It costs a lot of money to keep everything for longer than that. Still producing enough super magnetic coils. I have a very small super magnetic coil system here. I'll fly over so it's a little bit easier to see. All right. This is what I have set up. You don't have to have the belts go back if you're going to have a second output, which is what I have on other lines. The power is coming from discharging batteries. Okay. Yeah, this is very small. But this can be scaled up as much as you need to. There's one over here that I've got a 3-item out that I've scaled up. Clean that up while I'm here and I notice it. Three items. Where are they? I had just worked on it. Where is it? It's right here. Motors. See, again, this is technically what you can run off of one belt in terms of motor production. One belt is 30 items. It breaks down to 20 assemblers per belt, and I only have one belt of each item coming out. So this is a little more than what you'll be able to run off of one belt speed. Right. This is just a little small. If you were to run multiple towers, you can expand it infinitely. As for the super magnetic rings, you get 3 a second, and it's 3 magnets. So the most that you could run is 45, I think. Yeah, I think it's 45 off of one belt. Yeah, because it's three magnets. And that's 1 magnet a second. But it's 3-second craft, so it's 1 to 1. If it's actually, it might be less than that. Give me a second. You get 20 crafts a minute. Under tier 3 assemblers, you get 30 crafts a minute. You get material per craft. Yeah, it takes 1.5 material per second of rings, and it's 30. So you get 20. Yeah, it'd be about the same size. Off of one belt feed, it'd be about the same size. It would. I would probably just replicate this if when I build the next setup, the next ring. I'm just gonna replicate this. Because you can only effectively function off of the slowest belts, right? If you try and function and do the math off of the fastest belt, you'll end up with a backlog on the slower belt. Or you're gonna end up with a backlog anyway. You're not gonna be able to feed enough for the slower belt. The slowest belt being magnets. So, yeah. I think that this should work. And then as you can see, I've got more over here because I've got more belt feeds. But that's fine. These aren't really used in that much, and I'm not concerned. I could... No, I'm going to save this space. Yeah. I think I'm going to save that space. Let's take a look on my... Oh, okay. I gotta clear out some... It's fine. Oh, these are empty too. What am I doing? Huh. What about this one? This one looks to be dead too. Yeah, this one's dead. I saw Kibit's build and the fact that he, the way he set it up, like, that's insane. And he's doing it all in one row instead of, like, building on both sides, which works really, really, really well. The downside is you're then, again, limited to how much per belt that you can do. If you have the 3 outputs, right, from the tower, and even if you only build them on one side of the belt, you're still limited to 30 items a second. So you don't really get that many manufacturers or things down the row. Unless you mod it to increase the belt speed, which that's a mod I can get behind. Mod it to increase the belt speed, because you know what? The belt speed's not fast enough. Okay. Where is my other... There it is. Okay. Alright, I still got a decent amount of ore up there. What's my... Ooh, I should probably put, like, raw materials on this. Okay. That can come off. Local planet. Actually, wait. Yeah, entire star cluster is fine. They are just favorites that you can quickly filter what you want. So this is just raw ores. Like I've got my batteries on third star. I have a lot of accumulators in the system. I'm not powering this base. It's one of those things. If you, because this is my main production facility, right? If you use discharged accumulators as your main power source, or you use them at all, it freezes the consumption of consumable resources in terms of power production. So it will halt all of these from producing power. If these don't burn off material, excess material, everything in my oil production stops. So I have to have a dedicated power source here and then run the accumulator production off of this planet and send them off other planets. It's one of those things that I'm like, this is really cool, and I understand why it does this way because it's a smart system, and if you're going to be burning power with the discharged accumulator anyway, the discharging energy exchanger anyway, it doesn't want you to waste power. Like, it'll only compensate for what you need. But at the same time, god damn, I need that power to burn off. I need that power gone. M squared. Thank you so much for the raid. Costas, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I missed it earlier. How's everybody doing? Welcome everyone. How y'all doing today? Oh, my UI is still off. Why is my UI still off? There you go. How's it going, man? What were you playing? I think later on there's enough consuming the oil and the hydrogen, you don't have to worry about it. If I can't, is that Tarkov? D2 new PvP update is fun. Really? I have not played Destiny 2 in some time. I'm a few updates behind. I am thinking, like, eventually I'd like to have enough production that I never not have to burn it off. I know eventually, in terms of power, the power production is almost infinitely increasing because of the Dyson Sphere. And you can have multiple layers of the sphere, you can have multiple, like, setups, and I've actually taken a look at my sphere. I have a planet. My solar planet is right there. So I can actually put a layer of this sphere to encompass the planet as well. I think that's gonna be pretty cool, doing it that way. And then, just because it can have a tilt to it, I'll put a tilt to it. It's 60. There. Oh wait, it already is my power planet. I will show you my power planet. It already produces a ridiculous amount of power. Did I did. Okay, good. Making sure I've got fuel in case I miss. The entire planet is ringed in solar panels. And then I've got energy exchangers at the North Pole. It's got 137 solar panel efficiency. And I've got this this setup here. It is a loop of belts that get fed into from this splitter. Each splitter's filter, priority filter, is into each energy exchanger. The reason I have a loop is so that if it passes this one here, it's not going to stop at a dead end, or it's not going to stop at the next accumulator and only filter one. It's going to keep going around and finding the empty slot. This way, you never have to worry about having a dead end of energy exchangers. I have the opposite on this planet out here to discharge them. This planet runs entirely off of the discharging power supply. I love this thing. I love this right here. That it's not just something off in the distance that you can't ever get to. You can fly around your Dyson Sphere stuff. Oh, it's so cool. And you can actually see the sails in the sky. Oh, I love it. I'm a huge sci-fi nerd, so this shit is like right up my alley. This entire planet doesn't actually need to exist right now. I set it up to be the research hub because my old setup for construction didn't give me enough space on my home world to do it. Thank you, Centrals, for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. So I set up this one out here to do the advanced production, and then I started reworking the first base. So now I have way more space than I actually need. I have more than enough capability of producing everything on that one planet right now. Yay! See, I've got massive amounts of production here. All my research is going on, even though I'm not running any research because I don't have greens yet. Here you go. This is the discharge station. I have, I think in total, I've got around 500 accumulators in the system. And it's the same setup. They run in a loop. So both exchangers will try and maintain an equilibrium of accumulators. The planet entirely runs off of dischargers. I'm going to stop the request systems here. So they'll only run off of what is already here. I'll even be able to call it back because it'll be on remote supply. Or local supply. Or remote, yeah, remote supply. No plastic because my plastic production is dead. There we go. I have a ridiculous amount of material over here. Getting it all back is gonna be a pain in the butt. Once I have it all set up to automate the production of warpers, I'm big on automation when it comes to this game. When it comes to any game. I have a single one of those. That is so cool. Oh, I'm so small. I'm so small. Why am I so small? Why can I zoom out so far? I only had the one though, so. Once I get the green cube production going, I'll probably have a dedicated line of green cubes just to create warpers from. Because it'll be more lens efficient. Yeah, I'll do it that way. Better that way. I had to check something. Something popped up on my screen, just wanted to make sure it wasn't anything bad. $10, $20. Oh, it's right in the middle. Have one production line that is green cubes just to get turned into warpers, and have another production line of green cubes for research. I do like the fact that when you get to the end of the research line, the white cubes require everything, so it's not like all of the work that you've done to produce these cubes leading up to it, they're not going to waste. I do like that fact. I need to move this. Oh, shit. Nope. Oops. Accidentally delete something. I need to move this. Did I build? I didn't build. I need steel and titanium. They're on the same tower. Local storage. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull the titanium crystals from the other planet to try and get them to be consumed here. This one. Anything that uses any of these three materials that I can fit on the other side of it. Yes. I only use interstellar stations because they have 5 item slots instead of 3. And 3 item slots really piss me off. It's not enough. Oh, I can run plastic off the back. Because it's just refined oil and energetic carbon. Yeah, I can run plastics off the back. As I said, I've said it multiple times. The first mod, if I ever get into modding things and working on them myself and programming them myself, is creating it so that you can make it so interstellar stations all act as your inventory. Nope. I don't have power problems. I have power problems when I put down a new tower because it like jumps really high trying to charge everything. Right now, I do not have any power problems. Knock on wood. If I run... okay. I have to set the distance of the transport. Without warpers, it takes ages from other solar systems. When I actually start using solar systems, yes. That would be after I get space warpers. Like I'm not gonna leave the system until I get space warpers, like automated. So far, every tower, if I remember to do it properly, every tower's got space warper on it. So, and then this is the interesting part. It says distance to enable warp. It 12 AU would take a long time. Eventually, when you research it enough, because this is an infinite research here, it will not matter. You will reach a point where you do not need warpers for it to be a reasonable time frame from another solar system. But you are correct that at the beginning it's going to take a long time. Because it'll eventually reach a point where you're just... Because if that... I don't know if that increases warp speed or not. It might. Oh, it's navigate speed. So it will eventually become a point where the logistics vessels will be faster in navigate mode than they are in warp. Okay. I'm doing plastic here, so it's a 2-item production. I'll put the belt down the middle for returns. That right there, that right there. Plastic. All right, I got math to do. So it's 3 seconds. So that's 20 crafts a minute. Oils, 40 oil a minute. Breaks it down to 2/3 of an oil a second. So you can handle 50, I think. $45. We can handle 45 a belt. I'm not going to use 45 a belt. That's not going to happen. My math might be wrong. I'm okay with this. It wasn't working. That one. That gonna work? Or, you know what? I can just make this much easier. Get rid of that. There. I'm not going to produce enough I probably will not produce enough of the other materials to need this. Maximize it, but for now, I'm going to do it anyway. Maximize my space. And then I can work on getting more raw materials later. Oh, that's wrong. Why are you there? My game is starting to lag up, though. It's really weird that sometimes it works fine, and then other times it just starts to lag up. It's too much going on. There's too much going on! It's lagging to the point where I'm clicking on the belt or clicking on the item to use it, and it's not using it. I do have a Discord server. Sorry, I was kind of tunnel visioning, working on that lag bit there. If you tag me in it, I will see it. I will always have it. I always have my Discord open. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna restart the game. It's starting to lag up a bit, and it goes through stages where it starts to lag up, and then it irons out, and then lags up again and irons out. My biggest concern when it comes to field of view is these freaking towers. What is the actual output of plastic? 1 plastic every 3 seconds. So effectively, one line can handle 90. One output line can handle 90 factories. Welcome to the Discord. I can do 8 across. Hey, yes, I can do 8 across. All right, Centrals. Thanks for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. Love your face. You have a good night. I'm here almost every day at the same time, 1 p.m. Eastern. Sometimes a little earlier, sometimes a little later. I try and update people if I'm going to be late, such as I'm probably going to be late Friday. I'm trying to do the good streamer thing and remember to update everyone if I'm not going to be on. But I'll be honest, there are times I forget. I'll see you later. Okay. Will that connect properly? Yes, it will. So if each one can handle 45, and I split it, that gives me roughly 22 a line. And then split that again to 11. Let's see how far that goes. 4, 5. That's 8. I'll probably fit 10 in. And that would mean I'm underproducing per the line, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay underproducing for the line. Wow, Han. That's an intense kind of weave for your belts. Damn. That's really compact. I need glass. Give me glass. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna max it out. If I need to get more of other materials, I'll get more of other materials. That's what, 10? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And in theory, they could handle 11. I'm not building over the line. I'm not that sadistic. It'll be... I worked it out to 44 machines, right? Actually, it's 10, 20, 30, 40 machines. And one intake can handle 90. So, I don't have to build any other lines going into. Okay. Bam. And bam. Bam. I need some super magnetic rings. Where are they? 'Cause I forget where they are. There they are. Oh, I can take this apart now. Oh no, it's still... Oh, it's just water. Get out of here. Hey, just enough. What do you mean? Oh, put it in the wrong spot. There. It's like, wait a minute. Whoops. Get out of here. No, go away. Okay. And then you can go out and you out. I need to build more. This is plastic and warpers because I'm gonna need them. That and I need 20 of you guys. Yep. Oh. Oh, I just noticed you're on a Han's build there is on a split line on a tectonic line, the grid line. You have a little wobble in one of your belts. That's already done. Whoops. That would be very bad. To have a splitter between the two belts. There would definitely be a backlog of stuff if that were the case. Let's not have that, please. Thank you. Okay. I need to set up at least this line here so that I can know exactly where to put the power towers. Any more glass? Glass. Where are you, glass? Yoink. Yoink. There. Oh, whoops. That was the wrong button. I was trying to mute my mic so I could cough. I hit the wrong button because I forgot to default back to my other screen. I cannot fit any more chemical facilities for plastic in this area. It is tight. All right, so it's left first. Nah, that's the wrong one. I don't need them feeding into each other because they won't do anything. They won't feed into each other. They can't daisy chain. Whoops. I can't see. I need to get rid of you. Go away. Oh, my wrist. Oh, that was tough. Oh man, that was brutal. Fun. Vaughn, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Vaughn, Manic, Haley, how y'all doing tonight? Welcome, everybody. Make sure I spell your name right. Thank you for the follow, Manic. How's everybody doing? Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh, put that in the wrong spot. Go away. There. 9 a.m. meeting. It's gonna murder me. What are you still doing awake? Go to bed.
I had to.
I'm doing great.
It was just a big natural ramp.
Huge progress in automation, getting everything built. It is awesome. That work? That cover? Oh, that doesn't cover everything. You wanker. That will cover everything, though. Does this cover everything? Yes. And that one. And that one. And that one. This is plastic. I have to reset this because I messed it up. And then 20 of these guys go back in. Get in there. There. And then I have to power this. Yeah. Just watching Yvonne's. It is very much Factorio, but in space. It's Factorio in space. It's a lot of fun. Now that this is all built, plastic is oil and energetic. So, oil. Oh, that's the wrong material. Stop. There we go. Nice. All right, that side's working properly. All right. That's all right, man. You have a good one. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you have some good rest. You gotta be up in less than 7 hours. I am so glad. That's the one thing I do not miss about working. I don't like getting up early. I like being able to sleep in if I want. We'll see you later. There is a lot to this game, Haley. It is no more... I would say it's less complicated than Factorio because you don't have to worry about defensive stuff. I have been streaming daily for almost 4 years. I started out to attempt to get over my social anxiety stuff. So it's not been one of those situations where it's like, oh, I'm not going to be able to eat if I don't get people. And no, I'm happy just doing it, you know? But I have to find a new job, so I haven't... Oh, nice! You got up early. It's all right, Haley. You don't have to be sorry. I'm just glad that you're here. You get some rest. And yes, the game is a lot of fun. I'm having a blast with it. I'll see you later. I am waiting on a couple of warehousing jobs that are opening up in my area. So I gotta wait for them to actually start looking for people. And then I'll be applying for them. I do odd jobs for my family around the house. As I said, like Friday, I'm going to go do some work around my brother's place. Do some construction work for him. So... I also am working on making my own dice. So there's that. I've got everything to start that. I'm just waiting on some new molds. I need 12 of these. I'm a big tabletop guy, so a friend of mine shared with me a video of this guy making his own dice, and I'm like, I could do that. I could totally do that. So now that's what I'm doing. I am making my own dice. I'm gonna do it that way. It looks better that way. It also means I don't have to worry about overloading the exit line. That's not right. There we go. I just noticed that was wrong. I have to go back through and make sure the rest of them are okay. Okay. So now that I'm producing oil here, this almost empty? That's empty. And that can just go there. I have to empty out those belts. I need to move some stuff around. All right, Alice. Thank you for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. Get some food. I'll probably be either taking a break in a bit to grab some food myself. I've kind of turned it off because I was having fun. But I'm so close to getting everything back in order. Got water there. The copper is all gone. Iron is all gone. I can clear that out. I need to do graphene and nanotubes. Still. But, yeah, I've got decent production here going. My oil is still still low, but what did I leave this open for? I don't remember what I left open this for. Graphene, maybe? Oh, no. I left it open for particle containers. Particle containers are going to go here. Why? Just because. But I need to produce graphene first. I could... Yeah, I'm going to leave this open so that I can have oil coming off this side as well. And it will bring the planet in power towers, burn off towers. But anyway, let's come down here. Because this uses 8. Let's see. I did this wrong. Well, I didn't do this wrong. I just need to redo the math. Uh, 80 ore. 1.33. That's wrong. Why am I doing this wrong? If a belt, let's say, no, that's right. It's 6 seconds, so it's 10 crafts a minute, right? So that's 80 stone a minute. You then divide that by 60 seconds. So it's 1.3. So 1 1/3 stone per second is being used. So, in theory, one and a third stone per second is being used. Then you go 30 by 1.3. Right. Divide it by 1 1/3. That way you end up with what, how many machines it could be used. And actually have stone. That's 23 per belt. That's 12, 24, 36. I don't know if I'm doing that right or wrong. I don't know. Or is it multiplied? Because if a belt is using 30 per second and it's using more than 1 a second, it would reduce the number of machines you can have. Oh well. I'm leaving it. I don't care. They'll put in research to increase the belt speed, and then it'll work. Otherwise, it's just going to be like that. I'm okay with it. This way I have a little bit of a buffer. I think I'm doing it wrong. I think I'm doing the math wrong. Because if you said you used 2 ore, let's say you use 2 ore a second, when you use 15 machines, right? So yeah, it would be 30 divided by 1.3. It's 22. I've got 36 machines. I have twice as many machines as what can run. So I can probably take that out. Yeah, I'm doing the math wrong. I'm being a dummy. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. My nephew was looking for help with his laundry. He's getting to that age where he's doing it himself. So sometimes he has questions about is this too much, too little sort of situation. Okay. I think that's right for sulfuric acid. Even then, I think that might be too... Actually, I can lay that out better so I can have more space. What's sulfuric acid used for exactly? It's a 3 recipe. Okay. I squish that down to If I squish that down, I have 24 wide. I could probably fit a handful of titanium alloy refiners in there. Which I will need a lot of. They only produce 5 a minute. They barely use anything. I'm just trying to think of if it's worth the effort to do that. Graphene is not, it's not going to be enough space to make it worthwhile. Because I would squish it down to be here. Having the extra titanium alloy production area would be pretty nice. So I re-expand this. I just randomly, I got rid of it when I shouldn't have. But only do 4. And then get rid of these 8 here. I need to drop some tanks here because this is going to be nasty. There's going to be a lot of space. Okay, can I move this without having to destroy the... Oh, I gotta destroy the old wood first. Is gonna suck. It takes so long. Just let me click once, please. Please. Hey, done. Smish. Okay. Bam. Okay. Oh, Get out of my way. Get out of here. All right, let me sort this out. Oh, I wish I could just do this in one click. Oh, I hate having to manually manage liquids. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I thought about it after the fact. Like, I can't leave it in that spot though. I have to move it so that I can build. Okay, this is going to be... Oh, I can leave that there. Yeah, I can leave that there. That's not a problem. Okay. The titanium alloy is only 5. So it uses 40 sulfuric acid a minute. There's 45 machines that I can run off of this. Whoops. Gonna be titanium alloy. That'd be 21. Oh, I'm out of furnaces. Looking at 45. Whoops. Okay, so the best I can do is 6 rows by the looks of it. Oh, is this empty? Oh, sick. Huh. Get this down. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I don't need that. There. Much better. Okay, and then I've got one more row here. Nice. And okay, so before I put down the tower, let's another power plant up and get the sorters in place, because if once I put down the tower, it's going to be difficult to see everything. Oh, I gotta stretch my hand out. You get a cramp doing it so many times, right? This is seriously increasing the titanium alloy production. I'm going from a single furnace that I just set down and leave and let it do whatever the hell it wants to 42 furnaces. Whoops. Titanium alloy, warpers, 100, and This is going to need titanium and steel. So titanium and steel. Warpers. Local or local remote. Drop. In here. 20 in here. I need to come over here to grab. I want to grab all the materials that I have in the chest over here that I'm not going to be using once I set this up.
She was mad.
See, can I? There. This will all transfer eventually. The only mod I've been looking at is getting the one that copies the sorters when you copy a building because of the wrist thing. Yeah. A blueprint or copy paste sort of situation. I know that they're currently working on it in the game itself, but it's definitely something that I've been looking at as well. Don't destroy that. It is certainly the mod I would use. Okay. Okay. All ready to go. It's going to take a while for them to all saturate. So, especially since I don't have any more titanium or steel in there yet. Demand. Now that that's running. Okay. I think I'm going to take a short break so I can stretch my legs and grab a small bite to eat. One of my longer streams today. Holy shit. I will be back. I think I want to get at least... why do I have all this extra water? That can go bye-bye. And get this oil there. I'm thinking I want to get graphene set up. Got plastics here. Move the graphene production over, get the graphene production maximized. Trying to use up some more of this space. I have to find a way I can store all that junk. So I can move that tower. But in the meantime, what do I have? No, I'm gonna go and get the materials to make a couple of more towers while I go and grab some food. Copper. Selenium and steel. I don't have enough motors. Where are those? Right. Nope, that's not it. Right there. That's way too many. It's gonna take up so much space. Oh, I'm short on graphene. Like a dummy. That'll do for now. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm going to run a brief ad while I grab some food. Zelrock, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I will be just a moment. And yeah, enjoy the music. I'm going to run an ad. If you don't want to watch the ad, that's fine. I suggest taking a break, stretching your legs, grabbing some food. And I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Hey, we're back. Okay. Thank you. Five, 15, 25. 10, 25. All right. Whoops. I need super magnetic rings to be produced. Yeah, I could probably do super magnetic rings off of this one here. Right? Plasma exciters, I want to automate it. But they're not really used in anything. So if I were to set up the plasma exciters, what I would want to do is probably have them automate to... Well, I couldn't have them automate because they need... I would need to make Tesla towers as well. I might need to up my power in production. Shit. There, I can put it away. Huh. I haven't put these anywhere else, have I? I don't think so. We were talking about it earlier. I just don't want to build it and then be like, hey, I already did that. Yay. I need a checklist. I need a checklist so that I know for sure which ones I've done. Oh, no. Oh, well. What a waste. Yeah, sorry. I just realized my mic was muted. All of the setups that I'm doing, I know that the super magnetic rings, you need so many of them. So all the setups that I'm doing right now for them, for everything, I'm trying to do in such a way that I can expand on them later or copy them later without any issue. I muted the mic to sneeze, and I took a bite to eat, and I forgot to unmute it. I need to have something on screen, or like a light or something. Oh. This is super magnetic rings. If this can handle, it's 30. So how wide can I make this? Okay, that's better. As long as they're all the same way. Hey, Flo. Welcome back. Okay. So if it can handle 30, I'm gonna map this out. 4 by 8 is 32, so that would give me a little bit extra. Um, 6x5 is dead on though. So if I go 6 across and then 5 rows. That's exactly 30. You watched RoboCop 2 just now? You are several years behind, my friend. What'd you think? Yeah, it's a pretty solid movie. Oh, no, go away. Okay. I was giving you a shit for not seeing it before. I am out of sorters. Here. Seen it when I was way too young to see it, so I did not find it as funny back then. I am having a power issue. Why am I having a power issue? I do not know. Could it be that there's a lot of things being produced right now? I do believe it is. I need to put up more power. Do I want to put up more solar panels, or do I want to... I don't know. Oh, you wanker. It is like... Does that cover it? Okay, good. It was like a fraction. And then this will go. This one. Now. Let this run out for a little bit. There. Okay. I need to build more solar panels. Do I have solar panels on me? No. But I have more there. I need more silicone. I do have... I could probably launch a couple into the sun. I have some nodes set up. So I don't have enough to the point where the I don't have enough to the point where my solar sails won't degrade. At least I don't think so. Every time I fired sails at it, they end up degrading. So Need more. So I need 9 more. I technically should match. I technically should match what I've added up here on the southern pole, but wait a minute. What am I short? Hmm. I'm short these guys. So I need to bring back titanium crystals. And I need to start organic crystal production. Wow, okay. I've got 10 minutes before those finish, so what do these get used in primarily? I know. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to put them into to automate. What I'm looking at, I can use them in. I can set up deuterium fuel rods, but then I would have to set up deuterium automation. I think I could automate the deuterium fuel rods off of this back end here. I set up deuterium here. Right. Any fractionators? Do not have enough materials for fractionators yet. I gotta wait. What does that one mean? This doesn't break it down very well. Let's check. Let's look that up. Wait a minute. If you define a layer at its maximum radius, does that apparent? I'm on the wiki looking it up. It always define a Dyson Sphere layer of maximum radius, even if you never add nodes to it or use it in any other way. Doing so would greatly increase the strength and thus the continuous receiving of your array receivers. Is that true? Okay. If I never put anything on it, though, does that actually do anything? If I delete that layer. Hmm. In contrast, the solar sails in a Dyson Sphere provide only 15 kilowatts power each in the form of shell points, but they last forever. Okay. So the way that it works, even though there's no shell or anything at that layer level, the game still considers it as part of the Dyson Sphere. So Warcraft tournament first prize win. 8 got 25 Bitcoin. What? What? That's insane. That's nuts. So even though there's nothing on the on that layer, it gives me continuous power at that level. Bitcoin didn't cost shit 5 years ago. It wasn't until like 2018 that it spiked to over 30 grand, and then now it's at 55. There's a lot to learn when it comes to building your Dyson Sphere, and I have decimals of a Bitcoin. It's getting pretty late. I'm probably gonna call it soon. See you later, Flo. Okay, the one is what's incoming. So how... I'm gonna launch a handful. Three. This is an orbit that I think is almost identical to the shell. I don't know what's gonna happen, so I'm gonna do it. And you don't actually have to complete the sphere either. You can only absorb one sail every 2 seconds for each note. Okay. Oh, you're not even harvesting. Yeah, once I can get it automated, I would just have them keep launching anyway. It's a consumable energy source, right? Once you have it automated, though, there's... It also... The ray receivers can only receive so much power each individual one. Okay. I was going to do fractionators for deuterium. Okay. Run this down the middle. Okay. I just have to get these going the right direction. Ah! I'm out of belts. Ah! Dang it. It was 14. I didn't actually count how many were there. I need another 5 to get this set up going. It's gonna take so much power. Deuterium. Grab some warpers. Command. Go. Drones. Them in there. Okay. There's no space? Are you serious? No way. Oh. There's lots of space here. What are you talking about? Hello, Twitch medical officer. How's it going? That is dumb. I should be able to put them here. Like, if you come over to the chemical, I can place them there. Like, oh, this is dumb. I have to separate them. Which means I might not fit a second loop in. Take one out. And then put the power pole and try putting it back. No. That is upsetting. Yeah, it works for some of the buildings. That is really upsetting because now I have to separate these. It only has to be like one space too, so I can fit power poles in. Poopy. I might not be able to fit 2 full loops in then. 2 more full loops. That's what I was going to go for. Just to make sure that I get the belts right this time. Yeah, that's real dumb. I put it there. Is that enough to cover? I mean, this is a lot of deuterium production. Probably won't use that much right away. I did want to have enough space to put a second row in. I might have to just settle with one extra set instead of the 2 loop. Oh, is that right? I hope that's right. Yeah, that's right. I know I'm out of power. Bite me. I'm going to finish this first. Ah! You're making me split it, so you're going to suffer. I don't have any deuterium fuel rods? Serious? Fine then, let's burn... Oh, do I have diamonds on me? I don't have any diamonds on me. What can I burn? Oh, fine. Burn the coal. Yes, you can burn diamonds. They generate power. I am starting to have power issues. I am debating if I want to take my oil production or oil refinery and move it to the other planet so that I can have exchangers here. If I move my oil refinery to the other planet, I can run dischargers here for power. And it's more reliably scalable than trying to build more power here. This is going to drain a boatload of power. I put it too close. I might have to get rid of this one. Because this isn't feeding properly. Why is that not spinning? Why is that not outputting? There we go. That's what I wanted. It will head forward first. Oh, stop that. Get off that. Okay. That's what I wanted. Sorry, I blew my nose and then I forgot to unmute. I'm going to move the oil production to the other planet so that I can have the burn off towers generating power and actually charging things. But I just noticed we just got thunder. So I'm going to call the stream here. No matter how much I don't want to, I want to keep playing. I just do not want to risk any damage to my PC or my setup. So we're going to call it. I have my window open. I can't hear the rain, but I definitely heard that thunder. Holy shit. So yeah, I'm going to call it here. Tomorrow I'll begin the move for the oil production. Well, not oil production, the oil refinery over to the other planet. And we'll start setting that stuff up. It was awesome having you here, Zalrock. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully around the same start time, depending on how late I wake up. It'll be about around 1 Eastern Standard. I'm going to go for probably as long as I feel like it, like I did today. Normally I only go for about 4 hours, but today was a good day, so we kept at it. Anyway, I will see everyone tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. I love you all. We're going to do a raid if I can see someone. There is someone currently on. Oh, is Lunar currently on? He is. We're going to raid. Oh, you know what? Let's raid Grim, because he's a good guy. Anyway, he's going to run an ad, and then we're going to go do a raid, so stick around if you want. If you don't want to, that's cool. I still love you. Love your faces, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.